gut. Sehr gut. Get that heart out of the chat. Anybody who's already logged in, they'll see how the sausage is made. Okay, let's get this over here.
Invad 3 Right Eyes.
Diz, welcome
said,
aboard.
Howdy the RP games.
How are you today? Just getting my share on. Before we get
Invad
started.
3 Right Eyes. Said. Face pink drinking tea hee hee howdy RP.
And you see how it get all the messages out. Well, not all the messages. Some of it went out on the other screen where I'm not recording. Unfortunately, if I do this on the other screen, my tired eyes can't see it. Oh look, Mandalore. He gets to go up in level. And because he can never be a Jedi, I'm just gonna let him level the hell up. But I am gonna switch us to our alternate weapons.
Something you need.
On the off chance that there are some people here that don't like Jedi. Because, you know, what's she doing there? The sneaky power-ups.
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone. The manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here.
Howdy all.
Hey Mage, welcome aboard.
Military checkpoints are everywhere. Could be. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been looking slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly, if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now. If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse. There's strict food and water rationing, and General Vaclu's troops have been very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing's very common. Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
Alright, I have a starport visa. And I have a Jedi visa.
I can't believe the Republic assaulted our space forces. Forget about secession, we should declare war.
General Vaklu is royalty too. I know a lot of people that wish he was king.
That space battle has caused hell with our schedules. Our quotas for shipments are going to be late again.
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant? These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now they have been kept in their cages for a long time. But yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them, frightening them. Perhaps it is the city itself. Isis has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets. I am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them. Telos was attacked by Darth Malak in the Jedi Civil War.
Well,
The
I
surface
know
was
that.
completely destroyed. The Ithorians have been searching for appropriate wildlife to create a new Telos, but their merchants are stalled by the blockade. Our people have been here for centuries, though we were not always one with the wilds of Onderon. In ancient times, our people were criminals, prisoners who were cast out of Isis and sentenced to die by the beasts in the wilds. But our ancestors learned how to survive and even tame the mighty beasts. They became our strength and companions. We fought endlessly with Isis for resources and survival. But 2 generations ago, an Isis princess named Galia and a great beast rider hero, Oron Kira, married. They united our peoples. But
It sounds
now
like a
things
fairy
are
tale.
unraveling. Even the beasts can smell it in the air.
How are they
Many
unraveling?
beast riders have fallen to the city ways, and some are now no more than common thugs. Queen Talia and her cousin General Vaklu argue in open councils. The beasts stir from the changes.
Maybe we should feed
Now be
Vaklu
calm,
to one of the beasts.
And we beast riders find it harder to enter the city each day.
Why is it hard to enter the city?
No one is to leave the city without the starport visas. It chokes passage in and out of Isis.
I'll be going.
Calm.
What? Run! The bomber is out of control!
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in.
What stories are you talking about?
The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts. As you've just seen, when they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family.
If I
There
didn't
is
shoot
much to
him,
be discussed.
I probably could have kept him under control until you caged him.
Please keep them. It salves the shame my beast's behavior has brought me.
Okay, so he had 500 credits worth of shame.
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis? I see. Is your ship affiliated with any Republic-based corporation?
I don't answer questions. Gee, I could just flat out tell him that I'm invading.
Do you have any crates of weapons or other military equipment you plan to sell in Isis? I asked the questions here. I'll take your answer as a no. You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
I'll leave if I want to. I love the fact that you can basically tell him you're a Mandalorian and a Jedi.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for Isis Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, sir, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
This spy has been using his position as a journalist to spread lies and dissent among our people. No doubt he's been up to other treasonous activity as well.
But that's just crazy. I was a member of the Resistance. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars.
Yes, and your disloyalty now deeply sickens me. A warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave Isis or go underground. That is classified military information. I have the wrong man. Yes, you heard me right. We have the wrong guy. So let him go. But watch it, both of you. If I hear even a hint you're up to something, I'm coming back.
The Force is often effective in settling such matters.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of Isis now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa? My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on Isis, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed. I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us? My husband, he was part of the Isis Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu. To protect the Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
Alright, so she wants an open starport visa.
You have the look of someone used to adversity. A cut above the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal. Does it matter? Truly matter? No. I have no sad story. I just know people who will pay a great deal for an open starport visa. The credits are your share of my profits. The visas are very rare, but I have a feeling you may come across one.
I have no intention of selling.
In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon. Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of Isis's greatest heroes and deserves recognition.
The Republic attack? You mean when you had your fighters attack the Republic?
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist you? That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Isis is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city. Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
Well, what's a Drexel?
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
Oh.
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people.
Are you still allies?
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Isis. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who are no better than thugs.
Can I ask you about something
Certainly.
else?
Things are quiet right now. I have some time. What do you want to talk about?
Why are there so many soldiers around?
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
I think that Vaklu should be fed to some of the Drexel.
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
How did you get in trouble?
Times are too complex for a simple soldier like myself. Sometimes I made the mistake of answering questions honestly. If you say anything bad about a superior officer, they call that disrespecting the rank. Do that too many times and it's not long before you're a civilian.
Who else can I talk about? What's going on in Isis?
The politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city, and everyone wants to share their particular view of what's going on. Opinions are like Gisco around here. They breed like mad.
I'll be going now.
Stay out of trouble.
We're going to have to find another source of cheap fuel now that Paragus is gone. I think Baklu's using Republic spies as an excuse to intimidate anybody that would oppose him.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right? But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
Show me your stock. Alright, you don't have any really great melee weapons. You do have a deflection emitter, I'll take that. And a fond crystal, I'll take that. I don't care how much it costs. Some life support packs. And some advanced med packs. We seem to go through those rather quickly. Alright, Zeshun Shah Initiate Armor. I'm already wearing better myself. Jiao She Neophyte Armor. It's worse than the Zeshun Shah Armor. Jedi Robe. Anybody can wear that. Mandalorian Heavy Suit. I don't even know what Kenderis is wearing right now. I should check. Use... You cannot remove an item from this slot. So Mandalore is wearing Mandalore's armor. And he cannot change out of it. What's it? He gets a -2 attack modifier, but gets Constitution +1 and 10% resistance to all damage types. Yeah, I'll give him the immortality belt. And let's give him a good... Yeah, give him the Gamorrean gauntlets. Give him the fitness package. And let's get some of his attack modifier back. Maybe that targeting. Visor. Yeah, the targeting visor is the only attack modifier I've got, so he gets that back. And now, let's, yeah, the +2 unstoppable, so he's guaranteed to do at least that much damage. When in melee.
You have returned. My stock is filled with weapons I can only sell to off-worlders. Please, take a look. The finest bargains in all of Isis.
Yeah, I think I've got all the stuff that I really need from you, but, what's this flex? That's pretty neat. I mean, it's defense bonus 10 with a maximum dexterity bonus of +3, which is incredible. But I don't have anybody who I would put in that.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Who, me?
Yes, you! It is up to each and every one of us to turn the tide, to take control of our future.
Surely the Republic does
they
something
take
for
from
us.
us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now.
These are dangerous times. People like Ponlar aren't making it any easier.
Let's come kill them.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities. Failing, Master. Still failing, Master.
It is so much easier at this level. I'm gonna start working on my lockpicking. Alright, what's this? This is dueling. Alright, I don't see a benefit to grabbing finesse lightsabers right now, for me. I am going to take Master Jedi Defense, and then probably start the dueling track. Burst of Speed, Night Speed, and Master Speed are probably where I need to start now. You can just auto level up because you're the mercenary. Alright. You definitely need treat injury to go up. Security, computer use. And awareness. And now you get Master Valor. How is she throwing augments
The honor is mine.
and not affecting all of us? She is set to Jedi support, right? Yeah.
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalithba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Dahupa bosa kurata go jujutu yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma.
Mogachi norta hirembe wanachi. Kaki mogo krabo. Drum pabana karas mangra. Kalalava dumba kumpaile mokata.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalithba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
There might be deep consequences if Onderon succeeds.
Tahirembe wana kumpaile mokata. Takom takjus miki mogo krabo. Kachi chu esa hodunga.
Who do you trust more?
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalithba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Moloda nawinke sa toma no kamarundisi makaranti. Kawana bota.
If a question about trust makes you angry, then you already know that you don't trust the person you're supporting.
Yes, human sentient, I want to hear the answer to this as well. Do you stand with youthful idealism or with political pragmatism?
Dovre kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha.
She is a reed in the wind, too frail to stay in place. She will be blown in every direction, and ultimately to no advantage for herself or her people.
Do not judge solely by what is, but what may become. Experience can be gained. Integrity is innate. Indeed.
You are so naive as well.
Dahupa botenya go chuchu pichi. Doverinincha rem tabanin sochu. Dachi motu kamsa.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
So my influence was gained and lost with Visa, which makes sense. because she agrees with my last input on that, but she disagreed with my first input.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, off-worlder. The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point. I am Captain Bastuco. I have served loyally in the Onderon military for 20 years.
20 years would mean you were here during the Mandalorian Wars, right?
I was a soldier when the Mandalorians took our world, and I fought in the Resistance. When we drove them from Onderon, I served on the Wall for 10 years after.
You mean after the Jedi drove the Mandalorians from Onderon? The Mandalorians never gave ground to any Onderon soldier.
Such a view could be considered treason. Onderon was responsible for much of the fighting during the last days of the war. Without General Vaklu, the Republic would have fallen. The Wall is the barrier between Isis and the Onderon wilderness. For hundreds of years, we kept the city free of beasts and beast rider scum. The greatest honor for an officer is to serve on the Wall. Many aspire to the post, but few are worthy of it.
Well, why aren't you on it anymore then?
I was requested to guard the sky ramp in the merchant quarter.
You don't seem pleased about it.
My personal feelings on the matter are irrelevant. I received an order, and I carried it out.
Tinachara, Graracha, Ganoiso, Totorando Krani, Tarando Noshwi Wanamoto, Rakichi Sa, Donasinto Norokipa Shakani, Rakichi Sa, Donasinto Norokipa Shakani, Dakosha, Nichotoa, Honta Chokorzo Waman, Gotashjuna Rananashani, Visitisa Cholo, Jumkarantaka, Chonobograwe, Tatiya Bahasan Shan, Honka Kilikun.
You were saying this was going to make you extremely wealthy? I'd like to introduce myself to you. I'm Strec Manda, Jedi Master. Perhaps you've heard of me. Broken droid. Beast Rider thug.
Have any work that needs to be done?
No, if I had work that needed to be done, I'd
This is Dagon
be doing
Kent's
it.
place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Oh, where is he?
The soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him. Suspicion of murder or not.
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to. If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Right, because that's what's important, is Riken's 20 credits. Or Dagon's 20 credits. I don't know whose 20 credits it is.
Wisom mogo dosi sheba dente school mostovi gita yavach, piktarishan. Bram tabanin soju. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Wana magrable mogo. Yatuka wan rika chotin wani maurata wakata chi. Kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawakachuba. Sura dachi morutuko ganza.
Oh wait, I don't want to start with the bolt.
Where that came from.
You'd think that they would get the hint. Ooh, I got a bounty hunter starport visa. If I talk to somebody who's good at forging documents, I can turn that into an open starport visa. A force-focusing visor. Regenerates force points, increases wisdom and charisma. Yes, please. And it looks cool.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets.
Do you have a guy named Dagon Gent in custody?
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder. Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Kent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
How long is he going to be questioned?
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
Can I see him?
No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously.
How can I eliminate him? As a suspect.
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone.
Said,
he was one of the last
hey
people
guys.
seen.
Hey Don, welcome aboard.
Cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose.
Don
If
Goff
I say any more, I'll get in trouble.
said, as a doctor, Deegan is a great spy.
Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, as a doctor, he's a great spy, but he's a crappy doctor. A single person with the name Crowd. I'm just gonna switch back to my old trusty lightsaber.
How may I serve?
No fight, no kill. Gotcha. I'm probably gonna have to fight and kill. Gormo! What do you want? Okay. Have you
the
tried
Imperious Hierophant said, can you lightsaber throw but switch to another weapon before it comes back?
I don't think you can. Maybe you can. I'm not sure. I've never tried that.
Don Goff said, I just headed back to Dxun this morning on this playthrough. Don Goff said, turn-based, I doubt you can pre-switch.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's free-flowing action, but it is turn-based. Alright, he just told me that a slicer can open my starport visa.
Wanarakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata.
Anybody named
Don Goff
Patron probably isn't
said,
worth talking to.
You'll find an open one. Don't do it.
Well, no, I have a visa from my from one of the bounty hunters that tried to get me.
Not really. I just started here. I have to get back to work.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right? I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle. Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
Don Goff said, I think the doctor also gives you an open visa.
That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters.
Yes, I think that is one of the
it's worse than we
rewards
feared.
for getting
I have
him
to
out.
Get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas. I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu.
Alhoon Gaming
His ambition knows
said,
no bounds.
Hey Rob and all in chat.
Welcome aboard, brother.
A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time. Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be
Don
more
Goff
costly and attract more attention.
said,
but there are
Hi,
many
Alvin.
freighters bound for Telos. What do you want to know about that night? Dagon Gent didn't do it. Because he was with me at the time. It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder. We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to help him.
Alhoon Gaming
Assuming we get Dagon free,
said,
we're going to have a few
on a
private
Wolfenstein kick at the moment, just
Together we
finished
fought
Old
against
Blood
the
and now
Republic
playing the New Order.
I saw you were
particularly like the idea
playing
he's working
Wolfenstein.
for them now.
All right, so he is worth getting a starport visa for.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak? The deck is warm,
No.
the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable.
I don't like
Can I
playing the
tempt you?
card game. I'm not sure I like this.
Alhoon
Room.
Gaming said, about halfway through the New Order now.
Kroto no ranga manatandi goroto. Mopi una wana sichin si wana bosh. Nunchka wana sicho rana bamanga kan. Mopi gawacho si muchuto. Tanto todos tu mukarata. Me ranga no roto. Dosimana Rachata. Kroton Oranga Manatandi Goroto. Mopituna wana si Jin si wano bush. Nsukrema sukunda tungala. Merontono
Don
Junsara
Goff
Garoto.
said, "None of the card games interest me. I have a nephew that's absolutely addicted to them."
Yeah, I'm not big on the sloop racing. I'm not big on the card games. Some of my friends love the mini games in the old games. I'm not.
Kroton Oranga Manatandi Goroto. Mopituna wana si Jin si wano bush.
Don Goff said, "I do remember when Wolfenstein and Doom came out originally. It's what pushed me into learning to build computers."
Mopitawa Josi Muchuto. Tanto todos, Tumukarata. Mayranganoroto. Dosimana Rachata.
Don Goff said, "That in Swing and the game with the Kilrathi big cats can't remember the name."
Poendo Raktamana Sobu.
I will tell you the X-Wing I loved. X-Wing and TIE Fighter. And if I had a joystick, I would be playing those.
Minsukrema sukunda tungala. Merontono Junsara Garoto. Minsukun Rakawata. Poendo Raktamana Sobu.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Don, I'm doing a Steam code giveaway that has loads of Star Wars games in it." Don Goff said, "Yes, I bought my first flight stick for Swing."
That was exactly why I bought my first stick. Thank you, Mr. Biff. I will go find Kif.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello RP, happy Friday."
BG, welcome aboard.
Don Goff said, "Nice Alhoon, I do have most of them though. Better to go to someone who doesn't have them." Don Goff said, "Hi Vault Girl." Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey VG.
You can't be the one that fought all those bounty hunters. Only some sort of crazed Wookiee could pull that off."
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Don and Alhoon." Alhoon Gaming said, "There are more than just Star Wars games though, Don."
Yes, please stop. As a matter of fact, Alhoon, go ahead and put a link up to your video with the all the games that you've got the giveaway going, and I'll pin it.
Dahuba bosa kurata go jujuto yoki hiata yamba wajiaki yuki.
Don Goff said, "What's your channel? I'll check it out." The Imperious Hierophant said, "I enjoy the Pazake because I like blackjack, and on an unrelated note, I'm a degenerate gambler." Alhoon Gaming said, https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=5 so 4zd44lz8 $T=23s. Don Goff said, "Pazake drives me nuts. My brain doesn't brain the -1 from blackjack. LOL." Alhoon Gaming said, I'm gonna go silent now, record some more New Order, but we'll leave you running.
Alright, Alhoon. Enjoy the game.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Temopachinsadis. Kranita impetisa chonta alita mosandriñora.
Okay, now the question is, what item did I lose?
Don Goff said, I subbed your channel, we'll check out the video a bit later.
Okay, he did slice the correct visa.
Good to see you again. Any luck with the visa? Really? I've been looking for one for weeks. Thanks. You've done a tremendous service for the Republic. Now I have to catch the first shuttle out of here. May the Force be with you.
Yeah, but I also trapped you in the corner. Alright. Anybody named Patron is not going to have any info for me. He wants to play cards. Waitress doesn't have any info.
There's got to be something you need. Something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal. Something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa.
I would rather talk to you about murder.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on. Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, I am not going to be giving you a starport visa.
This room is reserved, off-worlder.
Let's talk about a murder.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance.
Don Goff said, I have to come back here to get that crystal. I forgot to come back around, but I'm getting so op at this point. I haven't been upgrading gear much.
I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bakel's turf.
Well, who's Bakel?
She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
Alright, so now there's a female beast rider. Alright, I'll ask Squishy here.
Don Goff said, I know there's a second visit to this planet, so it's no rush.
Yeah, you will get a second chance, but Bahima, Nico, Pinar. Alright, I'll be going. Right. Oh, I hate this voice. Even if you had information, I don't want to talk to you.
Fasa susho wi. Kana ina doka ches. Kapato rondi loso chi rana dik dik. Now ji ka chi ubanta.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for Bazak.
Don't talk to me about your deck.
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about? Know him? He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
You know, I don't know that I want my doctor to be described as a good drinking companion.
She did? Oh no, by the 4 moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon, but the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazak game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Salio was our friend. Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
Something? They probably overlooked everything.
Now, what did he order? I'll just guess.
What did he order? I'll just guess. That's what I love in a serving person. I'll just guess. I ordered a beer, but I got a 2-liter bottle of scotch. What the hell is this? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, guys. I encourage everybody, refresh your drink, grab a snack. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Don Goff said, "Oh darn, 2 liters of scotch."
Alright, I'm back. Checked in on my grandkids while they were having a snack. Let's go check out the crime scene. All I find is dry blood where she was killed. Remains of a serving droid still clutching its tray, heavily scavenged. The head's missing.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
This is the part that is frustrating. All the cutscenes, having to go through the transitions.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for
Stop talking to me about your deck.
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here.
Keep your deck in your pants.
That would be Behemoth's SOD-2. No, SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering. Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3. No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead.
Wait your turn. I have 3 customers ahead of you.
Yep.
Kroton oranga manatandi goroto. Mopiluna wana si jin si wano bush. Poson chinsun mika. Zinamarants. Poson chirinta masukin kura wanka. Posong chinsun mi karanga do maichonga. To esrectona to insula raka.
She won't be stolen or destroyed as easily. We assume.
Merontono junsa raka roto. Minsu kun rakawata.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "We're back, baby, well and truly proved with SATA cable."
Hey, Tony, welcome aboard.
Kroton oranga manatandi goroto. Mopiluna wana si chin si wano bush.
Alright, I already know what Nico knows. So now I can go question the scavengers.
Heard of any good finds?
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods? Certainly. 1B8D is programmed to answer many basic questions from prospective buyers. What do you want to know? That information is restricted. Do you have any interest in my goods? Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Avalanche Multimedia said,
1B8D
"Change cooler put SSD. I wanted to be on upgrade PSU to 1000 watt system done. I focus on the backup PC build and start commission PC
Do you have
builds."
any interest in my goods?
By the way, you can make him give you stuff for free.
It's not much, but enough to live on.
Vault Girl 145 said,
A lot of credits
Hey
to be
Tony,
made around here lately.
Avalanche
if you have the
Multimedia
right skills.
said, now we've all the
Beat
trouble
you,
out the
Ryder.
way. Don Goff
Some of those alien thugs
said,
had a go at you, right?
This vendor will have the robot head later.
I don't want to cross you.
Avalanche Multimedia.
But I have to find the salvager who...
Hey VG messaged
Go
you.
back to your ship off-worlder. We don't need your kind and eyes.
Vault Girl 145 said, yes, I know, I saw it.
The question is, where is the
Avalanche
salvager
Multimedia
who picked it up and
said,
sold it to him?
I am so happy with first stream of the year.
I just walked into Dagon's house.
Don Goff said, back to the pile and search that broken robot. Avalanche Multimedia said, but I'm gonna shut up now. How's your game going?
There are some droid remains here, it's all it says. See, there's... I am supposed to find somebody. They still want me to find some information from the cantina. Obviously, I didn't get enough
Don Goff
information.
Said, not time yet then.
Here, let me talk to Nico again.
Welcome back. Foul business, that is. That would be Bahima's SOD-2. No. Who knows? Sometimes this... When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping...
Don Goff
No, I'm afraid there was...
said, go in and ask the Beast Rider again.
This room is reserved off-world.
Oh, shut up.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. The waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were. I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though. That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There's a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. He might have even bought some.
Alright, that's how you get him to have the droid head. Got it. Thanks, Don. I hate that that's the only way to trigger him to have the droid head.
Don Goff said, now back to that droid vendor.
Greetings, Master. Do you have any interest in my goods? Entity Bahima unknown. I have many serving droid parts. The market rate for those parts would be 25 credits. Thank you for your business.
Kif in the cantina can probably do something with this. We should head back.
Don Goff said, "Yup, I don't like to give away too much too soon."
I just dislike the way that they do the back and forth. Do this, now do this, now do this. And there's only one guy with the...
Don Goff said, "Back to Squidward."
One guy with the trigger, where they could have had one of the salvagers in the square also have the trigger.
Tawancha morichiwa mufala Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatora tayaita ta bosananansata.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatora tayaita ta bosananansata.
Don Goff said, "This game is old enough that developers felt like they needed to herd people towards a predetermined goal."
Yeah.
Foul business, that is.
Yes, I know it's foul business.
If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
Nico, is it? And the off-worlder. What brings the two of you here? That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of...
I'm a bold character.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder...
I had a Colt 45 last night.
It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive. Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other. Why, you little... Friends would not carry on in such a manner.
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen
I
other
really
people.
like the
They were not
Onderon
a pair.
military
They
outfits.
certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. Well, there's still the fact that he was right there. at
Despite the
scene
fact
of
they're
crime.
worn by assholes.
So what? What matters is who was there first. An eyewitness said he came from his office almost immediately. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
Yeah, he came from his office, but the recording...
You have a recording? And I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gent. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's going to be on your head.
I think The Major
The
did
men
it.
will be working on getting Dagon Gen out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together,
Don
you got
Goff
the Major to back down.
Said,
That's no small
I
feat.
wish they'd done a full retexture of this game.
Me too. I'd love to see this game done today with modern graphics.
The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators. I'm not gonna say any more. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Gent's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up.
Well, I've already
Tell
ransacked the
justice
place,
wasn't being
so
served,
sure,
but
I'll go hang
all
out in
have
his
our
office.
orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite
Don
class,
Goff
but I prefer being
said,
on my own all the same.
Even with
I owe you
RDR2
and
graphics,
Mandalore
it would
one.
be amazing.
Yeah, it was. Although
The
it looked pretty
Imperious
much like this to
Hierophant
begin with.
said, it needs the Dragon Age Inquisition combat with Jedi Order
Who dirt
Force
never
powers.
killed anyone? Well,
Oh, please,
a few
don't
people,
make it
but
Dragon
they
Age
didn't take too
Inquisition
well, so
combat.
they got what they deserved.
I hated that
give my
combat
customers
system.
a menu of options. If they go for the deluxe, I'll clean up the place and put on a new smock. Otherwise, they knew the risks. Patients, customers, idiotic hut spawn, call them what you like. Most doctors tell you that they get into the business to save lives. Most of them are flaming liars. At least I'll tell you the truth. I'm in it for the credits.
That's it. Yeah, okay.
Like what?
I'll take him at his word.
With that. There've been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hud's fault. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with? Nobody knows for sure, but everybody thinks that General Vaku has to have something to do with it. They're keeping the attempts quiet, but that place is locked down tight. A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty on Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a Master there, I think I know who it is. I'm not certain, otherwise I'd tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell. If he isn't a Jedi Master, he should become one.
If he isn't, he should be.
There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodiscs that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those discs because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisc has the procedure. The Kells gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. If you take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisc.
Yeah.
After that, if there is a Jedi Master...
I'll take Mandalore with
I'll
me,
get
and
you
I'll
meeting
protect him. And the item received was a lightsaber. And it was a blue lightsaber. Let's go see Bakel's gang. And just because I'm a cocky bastard, I'd better save.
Did you open this?
No.
Okay. When you do, it needs to be refrigerated.
Don Goff.
What do you want here,
said,
Offworlder? The room is
about
taken.
to be bad.
The whole cantina is taken. You should leave. You? And just how do you intend to do that? The Offworlder wants to make a donation. Kill him and take everything.
I offered the credits. And there's an open starport visa. If I get one more open starport visa, I'll help that captain out. But this one is going to the lady and her kids. As a matter of fact, let me take this to the lady and the kids now. Good idea to take it there while I'm thinking about it.
Captain, you're back. Please tell me you have an open starport visa. Thank the Four Moons for your kindness, Offworlder. I only wish I had some way to thank you. But my children and I will never forget your kindness. Hurry, children. We get to go on a spaceship, thanks to the captain. We get to go into space.
You are still unready to face my master. Any flaw he will sense. As he is a seam in the fabric of the Force. He senses fractures and weaknesses around him. Your treatment of this woman and her offspring is symptomatic of your own weakness.
Don Goff said, agreed, before things turn hostile.
I'm not sure you are correct. I only hope you prove strong enough for what awaits you. You and your compassion.
And this time I didn't lose any standing with visas.
Have you found the encrypted holodisks yet? I won't be able to get a hold of my contacts from the palace without it.
I got them.
Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Masters shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting them. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this. Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
I'll grab the cot next to the dead body in your... Hey, Fornmore.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. That clue is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And, no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
Don Goff said, "Okay, I'm out. Have a good night."
You must
have a good night,
Don.
Don.
To arrange this meeting. The palace is a full battle
For
readiness.
more.
Smuggling in a
Said,
message is no small task.
Chatting with VG.
Kavar, the famed
Vault Girl
Jedi
145
Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact
"Hello,
it would be you,
Fornmore."
not Revan, who would
Vault
lead
Girl
the Jedi
145
against us during the Mandalorian
said,
Wars. I wonder
"Have a
how
good
we'd
one,
have
Don."
fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malak during the
Fornmore
Jedi Civil War.
said,
It seems my former
"Hi,
student
I know
keeps
you."
curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. I have my ways as well. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend. I'm not sure how well placed your faith is. I feared you would harbor dark feelings because of our treatment of you. You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What have you done to my men? Blast!
Mike Gordon
Men, take care of him. I
said,
won't let Kavar escape.
"Hello,
This
hippie
container is
Santa."
infested with life.
Hey,
A
Mike,
well-placed grenade
welcome
could
aboard.
cleanse some of the dirty and insignificant souls here.
Mike Gordon said, "Isn't it what Hawk calls you?"
That is what Hawk calls me.
Said, "In a spot VG has never been updates on my ping."
Boy, the general doesn't pay his men enough. That fight was... Ooh, Alima Kito's robe. I don't know if I know that one. Alima Kito's robe. Why can I not wear that?
Fornmore said, "LOL, all flight issues.
Restricted to
not
dark side."
monsters."
Yes, Hawk does call me Hippie Santa. So how are you tonight, Mike? Now I have to fight the entire city of Is. The city is no longer safe. Get off the garbage. They definitely needed a loot all for this game. Nath Cowling restricted to dark side. It really does suck to be them facing a Jedi Master. Zabrak Blaster Carbine.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on? I see. But I could have sworn I heard something in the West Square. Oh. Carry on, citizen.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
You know what to do. Let's do it. Get him.
Really? A civilian gang? That was their chosen method?
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
That means I have turrets.
Time to die.
To battle. A weakness is revealed.
die first? Who wants to die first?
I love how none of these guards are in any way upset about my, Do I have any open starport visas? No, I only have my starport visa. They don't care that I've just destroyed all their turrets.
I'm Captain Galisi, Offworlder. If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa. Everything seems in order. You're cleared to go. Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
Now, I could always...
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's going to be some time before they forget about us here.
Force
no
persuade
more trips
my
to
way
Isis
through.
for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Four
Oh.
more. Said.
These three again.
Got you on mute. Game running. Planning my next move. Or my death. I don't know.
Such actions will delay the inevitable.
Okay, four more.
Recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about
David
the term.
Marshall. Said. Turrets explode guards. Must have been the wind.
Master. Systems failing, Master.
Yeah, that's... Hey, David. That's very, suspicious from the guards. Nothing to loot in the landing bay here. You can take the shuttle back to Duxon. That's what I want to do.
David Marshall. Said. Hail Rob, did you have a good Christmas and New Year?
I did, David. Thank you very much. How was yours?
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
That sounds altruistic.
Have envy. It's a matter of self-interest. The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic. And then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped exile
David
Kun
Marshall.
during his war.
Said.
We know firsthand
Good to
how we
hear.
fare in the
Yes,
service of
mine
their
wasn't bad
But
either.
that's enough for
Smiley
now.
face.
We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebonhawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
Good, good, good. Excellent, David. Let's get a absolutely fresh save. Because we finished the first part of Onderon. What do we have left for quests? Nothing. Because he'll contact us, which means leave Onderon. We've already beat Braylor in the circle. We gotta go around the corner to get out of here. What's his name? Patrol guard, okay. That's some Sith remains.
Ready to head back to your ship? Give the word and I'll take you there. Follow me.
The closest thing this game has to fast travel. I didn't expect to see you awake.
I dreamt of Malakor. I remember the ships, the last stand of the Republic. The tattered remnants of our fleet, the largest we could gather. But it was damaged, weakened, and vulnerable. The Mandalorians couldn't resist. They tore into us like beasts, shredding our ships to scrap as we fought back. Yet this time there were no reinforcements for either side. Revan had been delayed out-system by Mandalorian scout ships. By the time he arrived, it was too late, and beyond Malakor there were no more Mandalorians left to die. I remember standing on the bridge with you and watching the destruction
Tedia
of the
player
Republic,
E06.
watching ships full of soldiers.
Tia,
and
welcome
Jedi
aboard!
burn and
Hi
die.
everyone.
I
Smiley
remember the look
face.
you had when you turned to me. It was the longest you'd ever looked at me. You didn't say anything, just a nod. Events moved quickly then, even in my dreams. Flashes, explosions, you falling. I could feel the pain around me. And then the memory. The drifting hulks of the Mandalorian ships, the dead, allies, friends, strangers. And then the echo, lingering, the sound I awakened to in my nightmares. Blame lies with me for creating it. The situation forced your hand. Anger forced mine. You realized that unless action was taken, the fleet would be destroyed and the Republic would fall. None of us realized the magnitude of what we unleashed.
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war?
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
I would watch that, Mandalore, because despite your prowess, he's a Jedi Sentinel.
I don't need compliments from a murderer.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malakor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
Fine by me.
There was no good way to end that conversation. Let's see, is she still pissy?
There is nothing for us to discuss. Leave me alone.
Yep. And until you change your tune, you're not going on any missions with me. You can stand around in your underwear. Okay, so this is where we are. We've already been to Dantooine. We've already been in Nar Shaddaa. So, Korriban it is.
David Marshall said, Bowder and Mandalore chat is like when your lady asks, does this make me look big? David Marshall said, Hail Tia.
Yeah,
00 Core said, hello Rob, hello everyone.
Hey, Zero. Yeah, my wife learned early in our relationship not to ask me if these jeans make me look big, because my answer is going to be truthful. No, the jeans don't make you look big. Your butt makes you look big. The jeans just make it obvious.
Forn more.
We've hit the ground.
Said,
this is Korriban.
VG, I died.
Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
An adequate job, pilot. Perhaps here there is some trace of those who pursue us. I sense that we may be truly alone on the surface.
There are signs of life on the surface. Beasts by the dozen.
David Marshall.
So don't worry. You won't be quite
said,
as lonesome as she makes out.
LOL,
you might
brave
want to
man.
keep your, lightsaber sharp. Or do whatever you do in these situations.
Tedia player
Although I
E06
think that the pilot's mechanical
said,
devices are probably
Hi,
accurate.
Zero.
If there are Sith here, their numbers are few and they are hidden.
It seems quiet. Just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here.
I don't remember
This
how
place
many
merely
times I've leveled up
tolerates
since the
sentience
last
working.
time I asked her
It is
about the
pleased to
crystals,
have
so
been
we're
left
gonna
alone. There is
go
great
ahead and do
power
that
here for those with
before we
ambition
leave the
to
ship.
use it. There is great power in this place, for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy.
Well, what happened here?
It was said that Revan intended to return to Korriban to subdue any potential Sith insurgents, but Revan disappeared. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power
Forn Moore
remained. The Republic
said,
found evidence that
if there is
several
one
Sith
game I
lords
rage quit,
escaped
this is it.
Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy.
I've done that before, Fornmore.
As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here. You should go to the ruins of the old academy. If there are any traces here of Sith, that is where they would be.
David Marshall said, It
was
rage
said
quits
that
me when
Revan
it crashes to
intended return
desktop.
to Korriban, but it took. They found the. If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me. I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me, but much that you should learn. I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed. The academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful. Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
Okay. Let's... That's the cockpit. Let's take the crystal out and go see her. And talk to her about the crystal.
Yes? Have you come with questions?
Can you tell me about the crystal?
That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and
For
strength.
more,
and through
said,
should your power increase or your
playing
resolve
Remnant
change,
2,
speak
in a
to me
world
again
where
about
there's
this matter,
robot
and
gliders.
I will help you refocus your crystal.
Yeah.
Is there something else you wished?
Okay, so she is, I did not go up enough levels to rebond the crystal. Which is the only thing... I don't know exactly how many levels you go up to bond the crystal. Alright, anybody have a team that you want to see me bring with me? Atten, Beodur, Mira, and Visas are all Jedi.
Fornmore said, even VG hasn't been to this world, and she played the game.
Well, you're in a tough spot then, Fornmore. I've never played Remnant, so... My normal crew that I've been taking with me are Mira and Visas. But if you guys would rather see me mix it up, I can take any combination of the Jedi with me.
Fornmore said, Part 2 Rob, 1 is from the ashes. David Marshall said, I'm cool with whatever, boss.
We have 2 double-bladed lightsabers, we have 2 short lightsabers, we have 2 regular lightsabers.
Fornmore said, LOL boss.
Mira has a short lightsaber. What has Atten got? Did Atten get a lightsaber? Let's bring Atten and Beodur. I think Beodur is Beodur's got this blue lightsaber. I know I gave him that. So let's... And he is set up with modifications. So let's take this blue lightsaber and set it up for Atten. Extra physical damage, nice. No other crystals, so we'll have to find some more crystals for him. Let's give him a...
Forn more. Said.
Either...
Well, he is a boss. Cool at everything.
Either one of these is gonna give him attack modifiers and negative to bolt deflection. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give him the best attack modifier, and we'll get him a better lens. You know what? We're not gonna give him that lens. I'm gonna build him a lens because I can build him a better lens that'll. See, I can give him a deflection emitter. I can give him that titanium power cell. The one flaw is you can't switch while you're using it. Now let's make him a lens that adds to bolt deflection. There we go. I don't have enough materials to build that one. Well, let's view some breakdown items. I know I got a ton of stuff I can break down. Break that down.
D3CR3P1T said, "This game has me pulling out my damn beard, lol."
Hey, how's it going, my friend? Yeah, this game is a it's a gem for me. I really enjoy it. I'm gonna bring the boys with me on this one. And then I'll give Atten. I can put Atten in a Jedi robe too.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith lords.
And some graphic
Each tomb
artifacts as well.
was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics.
I don't know if you've ever played the
however, even the many
MMO version of this game.
The curious, the fools,
But they
the weak,
borrowed
and
very
these
heavily
tombs fell,
from this
scaling
game
their secrets into the hands
to
of those
build
unable to comprehend
Korriban.
or preserve them.
Okay, so he can have Jedi robes, and I think I have some Jal Shay and Zeshan Shay. Jal Shay is the lower version, Zeshan Shay is the higher version. And I'd rather give him the highest version possible. He's currently wearing the Arcanian
David
blinders.
Marshall said, "Yes, water has a very big Korriban architecture fetish." D3CR3P1T said, "Have not played MMO yet. But this mission on this planet, the tomb and cave are difficult. Needed to come back after getting more XP."
Oh, D3. I highly recommend the MMO, and as long as you have a decent internet connection, you can play the free-to-play side of that and have a ton of fun. I definitely recommend it if you're a huge Star Wars fan. I love playing it. I don't pay for my account, and I have a ton of fun. I just don't stream it because I feel like I should be playing the paid account to stream it to show all the aspects. Alright. The desk car hunting mask. Yeah, I think he should have that. So, and then let's switch weapons, because we 3 Jedi...
D3CR3P1T said, "Right on, will consider playing it when I have the time. I love these Koteter games though."
Look at them with their coordinated blue lightsabers.
Just say the word.
How many levels do they have to go up?
4 more.
Probably
said,
a bunch.
"I played one Black Desert."
Alright. Shiza. He needs a lot of points in awareness and treat injury.
"4 more," said, "Then they fucked the accounts, so I quit."
Black Desert was something I never really got into, so I don't know a lot about it. And this power, I'm going with force push. I know I'm building him intelligence 12. Now he gets an extra skill point.
D3CR3P1T said, "Are you a fan of the Disney stuff? LOL."
I'm a fan of Mandalorian. They especially did well there, but they kind of had to fight the normal Disney line in order to do that.
4 more said, "This is the way."
Exactly, 4 more. Alright, did I already give him... Finesse lightsaber is... Alright, I already gave him...
D3CR3P1T said, "Me personally, not a fan. George Lucas Star Wars is all I care about."
Well, Lucas did Star Wars right because Lucas created Star Wars, but he will even admit he made some mistakes. The sequels were just wrong. Rogue One was done very well. Solo, there were some good points in it, but there was a lot of bad in it. Mandalorian was done very well. Ahsoka could have been done better, but is okay. the Andor series is currently on the I'm not complaining side. Rebels is on the I'm not going to complain side. So it's really dependent on who the director and who is directing the focus of the direction for the story is. And unfortunately, when Kathleen Kennedy has her way, the story suffers. And you would think that somebody who had her start in LucasArts, or Lucasfilm, let me make that correction right now. You'd think that with her start with Lucasfilm, that she would have more care about the story that George created. But she doesn't. And it's crazy that she doesn't. In my opinion. I think she'd rather see it burn to the ground because she
David
is...
Marshall said, "All right, gang, hard question. What's your best lightsaber duel?"
Oh, Revenge of the Sith, Obi-Wan versus Anakin.
Mhawk said, "Hello, hippie Santa."
Hey, Hawk. How you doing?
Fornmore said, "The old names, the trusted names, are getting destroyed." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hey Hawk." Mhawk said, "Hello VG." D3CR3P1T said, "For me, it's Luke versus Vader in Return of the Jedi. A lot of emotion in the duel." Fornmore
I could see
back
that.
in the day, I would see a name and think it has to be good.
I agree with that, Fornmore. Before he got involved with Star Wars, if I saw J.J. Abrams' name on a project, I would assume that it was going to be good. I don't have that same assumption anymore. Because, you know, he did Alias. He did all the Star Trek shows. He did so many good programs.
Fornmore
and
said, "Now not so much."
Yeah, he's just
said, Therefore it is Han Solo vs Tantan or whatever they called the snow horse.
Yeah, the snow horse.
Mhawk said, best use of a lightsaber. D3CR3P1T said, LOL at Mhawk. David Marshall said, LOL. Fornmore said, hold on, game talking.
Okay, we're on a new planet. Let's get a new save.
The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be.
Which, of course, means loot them.
Fool! You've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians. Hissis are semi-intelligent beasts, corrupted and strengthened by prolonged exposure to the dark side. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hissis are drawn to suffering and carnage. They must have fed on all the corpses left over from the war here on Korriban. The angry phantoms of the Sith, too weak to influence the sentient, have taken these Hissis as thralls to their will.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Fornmore said, FFFFFFFF died FFFF.
That sounds like a rage quit moment.
More where that came from.
You know, when you tell me not to loot the corpse, I'm gonna loot the corpse, right?
Fornmore said, I have to start from start. D3CR3P1T said,
take them down.
All too easy.
That's kind of like why I like coming here last as a Jedi Master. There is zero.
This way leads to the tomb of Ajunta Paul, a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend,
that these creatures can do to me.
Proved more fearsome than the Master, leading to his demise. Ajunta's dark spectre lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan calmed the angry ghost of Ajunta Paul and showed him the path back to the light. One who has fallen so far and done so much evil does not deserve redemption. In a way, such a turning from one's nature is cowardly, a betrayal of the
Fornmore
self.
said, one more try, if I gave up. Well, never happen. D3CR3P1T
But redemption is a form
said,
of spiritual collapse.
agreed.
A
I
fall
always do
few recover
Korriban
from.
last. Because of the temple badders in the Force Cave.
Unknown. Some
Thorn
have
Moore
suggested that the blade
said,
led to Revan's demise,
back on
as
mute,
it did Ajunta.
BRB.
That is only speculation, however. Where Revan wanders now is knowledge that only Revan holds.
See, I just taught Kreia something about redemption and gained influence over her. Which doesn't really surprise me considering how low my influence with her was.
Thorn Moore said, forgot to mute, LOL.
Before you is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force.
Tell me more about Marky Mark.
Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith. Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic.
Naga, please.
Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves. As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were
You have a good day too, D3.
Invasion.
D3CR3P1T
resonated with many Sith who were
said,
discontent
well,
with the
I'm
lack
off
of
my
expansion
lunch.
of the Sith Empire
Have a good day.
during the reign
Will
of Marka
subscribe.
Ragnos.
Feel
Thus,
free to give my
Naga
channel a
Sadow
look.
became
May
Ragnos'
not be your
successor.
cup of tea. But I love Star Wars and hope you agree with some things I say.
I will take a look after my stream, and I do not have a problem with people having different opinions than I do, so I hope that
David Marshall
I'll
said,
find things there that I like.
Take care, D3.
Ahead lies the tomb of Naga Sadow, successor to Marka Ragnos, and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago.
The Great Hyperspace War. Tell me more.
More recently...
Do you want to know
this tomb
more?
is where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley.
We've looted all the corpses. But I forgot to look at the tombs.
This was the tomb of Tulak Hord,
Tubak Hord!
the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords.
Tell me more!
His skill was considered remarkable even in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived. That is unknown, but supposedly he created a holocron to teach his technique to other Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb. Unfortunately, Tulak Hord's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location.
Well, that's something that should have to be remedied. Because if there's anything left to be learned about lightsabers, I should learn it. We've got our history lessons, so let's give this a save. And I am going to very quickly stretch my legs. I encourage everybody, grab a new beverage, get another snack. We'll be back in less than 5 minutes to continue on Korriban. I'm back. Sorry to surprise you. All right. Guess who I see? I wonder if I can trigger the fight with them and then come back and touch the skeletal corpse to get the Hissis to fight them. I doubt I can.
Necessary observation. Targets and no recipe.
Actually, I don't want you. I want you, because with you I can get all three of you.
More where that came from.
Take him down.
Boy, that knockdown was unexpected. But getting that level up is nice because getting the repair up will let me, ooh. Increasing my repair will let me fix up T3 some more. Which will increase my influence with him. I'm gonna wait for them to get closer to me.
Time to even the odds.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the academy before venturing into the cave.
I have 30k hours clocked on this game and I still play it.
Welcome aboard, Raven. I don't have a clue how many hours I have in this game.
Said, enjoy. Happy New Year.
Let's get this over with.
And I play this game at least once a year, sometimes 2 or 3 times a year, but I only stream it once in a great while. But I try to keep something from Star Wars on the channel as often as possible. Hope you've had a good holiday season.
Looks like somebody left the doors of the Academy wide open. I have a bad feeling about this.
You can expect more than these beasts within the Academy. Be prepared.
When Acton has a bad feeling, save your game. Although, as a Jedi Master, I might not need to save my game. But I'm saving anyway.
Apprentice is here. Find him.
How do you like that?
The Academy is so different from anywhere else in the game.
Forn more. Back.
They are a lot more resistant which means I have to be a little bit more Alright, Takata and the Defel Mimicker. I forget what that does. Getting to be a major obstacle in our hunt for Sith holocrons. We've been trying to use our stealth generators to sneak past them. Then some fool bumped into one of them wandering around and got himself eaten.
Said, I talk there a fight, give me a break.
What is that Mimicker? Alright, so it's like the ultimate stealth field. I'll run that for my stealth field generator. Not that I'm using stealth much anymore.
Just say the word.
Still working on getting him. Put that all into treat injury, yeah.
Forn more. Said, Rob, you need to play this game.
Well, as I said, I'm not gonna put him on dueling. Yeah. I don't have the game, but I will look into it. I haven't played the series, so I will look into it, though. Because my experience has been any game that both you and VG recommend are good games.
Fornmore said, thinking you me, VG and Alhoon.
Okay, that computer terminal is active. That's where I take my Sith exam. I want to clear out this wing before I
Everyone down!
The thing that I really do like about... Okay, new recruits. This is where I want to use the... In the absence of Sith Masters, basic training has been automated. Use the training system to access a student. Enter new recruit. If you encounter any difficulties, solve them yourselves. Students who are too weak will soon fail here. Orange crystal.
Time to even the odds.
Fornmore said, mute time.
Gotcha, Forn. Work log, Twilight Treasure Hunter, and interested in wasting my time, but passed down door. Thorium charges. We were sent here for the holocrons, and I refuse to be the only one to return empty-handed.
Everyone down! More where that came from. Everyone.
Someone did quite a job on this door. Reinforced and welded shut. We're not getting through, that's for sure.
I'll bet even the Ebonhawk couldn't blast through this door.
Yeah, I bet if we go back to Duxon, we could find some thorium charges to cut through that door. The terminal's in the next bay over. Alright, access learning materials. Level 1 access granted. Datapad. Contractors, read this. Use the thorium charges in this locker only as a last resort to clear a blocked door. Oh, look, I found thorium charges. I don't even have to go back to Duxon. Thorium charges. This terminal's not going to work. That terminal's not going to work. This one will. History of the Sith. Large collection of holocrons. Basic holocrons containing a variety of training. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Of course, I skipped through part of that. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. Now I can go back and take the test. Which the following does not have a tomb. Number of Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual of the great Mark Aragnos. The ritual required all Sith Lords and tenants to be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Ludo Kresh led the ritual from the coveted 6th position, directly opposite Simus in the 16th position. How many Sith Lords? Well, if you're in the 6th position, opposite the 16th position, I have to do math now. You know how little I like to do math? It's a circle. And number 6 is opposite 16. Going with 22. Because my count was 24 when I did a quick diagram. A boma would be least suitable. Which statement is not a paradox? The student teaches his instructor who teaches his student. I always lie. This statement is false. To be powerful, one must have an army. To have an army, one must be powerful. Is no the answer to the question? The path to... Okay. Peace is a lie. See, this is why I have the brain of a sea sponge. Passion gives me strength. Strength gives me power. Power gives me victory. This is why I have my friend Google. I did not say South Code. Passion. Through passion I gain strength. Through strength. Through passion I gain strength. Through strength I gain power. Through power I gain victory. 1. 2 out of the 5 questions were correct. Well, I'm going to take that test again. Agenta Paul wasn't here. Six has to be opposite 16. Six will not be opposite 16 in a 32 position circle. They will not be opposite. So it's either 22 or 21. What did I choose last time? I'm going to choose 22. I'm going to choose Chirac. Teacher teaches student.
Joel Gummert said. It's 20.
But 6 wouldn't be opposite the... Now it's 1 out of... Ooh, I'm getting worse. It's... I'm gonna take the 20. Who wasn't present? Which of the following Sith Lords does not possess a tomb on Korriban? I know Naga Sadao does. Is it Frida and Nad? Did much better that time. It is weird that 20 is the answer there, because when I sketch out the circle, it should be 24. But don't trust these eyes. I could easily be just wrong. And trying to calibrate a multi-sided polygon visually Which one did I just open? Did I just open that or that? I think I opened this.
Poison. It feels like poison. Time to even the odds.
Alright, this is not the training room that I just opened. Or is it? Wait for the poison to... Because I don't want to affect my boys.
Poison. Poison.
Well, apparently I was not going to avoid it affecting my boys.
Yeah?
Master Jedi defense. Come on, I want to see you throw a lightsaber, buddy.
Everyone down!
You done with your nonsense? I thought so. I should save because my cockiness is getting ahead of me. I can't get through there. So the only thing I can do I can give them breath masks. Then I can redo that. Not give a damn about your poison gas. Oh no, whatever will I do? Training failed. What a shame. Master of Ash. Poor Master of Ash. They killed...
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. It is fitting you came here. I have studied you and found nothing but weakness. Yet still she clutches at you, as if you are all that gives her life. I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice. I want her to die, and see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards at her feet. But you do not know her as I do. You have not survived her teachings as I have, and you have not bested her in battle as I have. You are nothing.
Well,
yet still she walks with you.
Perhaps
is willing to sacrifice herself for you.
You shouldn't have slept in a bed of razor blades.
I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Duxon Moon while the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You saw the heart of war, what Malachor wrought, yet you turned away from it. You are a wretched thing. A thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master. And that is why you will die.
Well, that's what you think.
Scion. He cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee. There will be another time, but it is not now, not here, while Korriban runs through him.
protects him, shields him. Find him, hunt him wherever he travels. He will not escape me again. I will bring his corpse to her, cast it at her feet. It will be as if killing her children. I will kill all she protects, all she shields, until her hands are drenched in blood.
Hand. Until her hand is drenched in blood. He doesn't remember things very well, and he's the one who cut off her hand. You'd think he'd remember that. Half-eaten corpse. Tukata and Shirek.
David Marshall said, maybe Zion kept Krea's hand as a back scratcher?
I don't see why he wouldn't have. I mean, it would be a good use for it.
How do you like that?
Skills package, poison dart, yeah. Krath Holy Battlesuit. What is really holy about the Krath? I'm telling you, the boys are really eager to do this. Wow, they just saw somebody else and were like, yeah, let's take them too.
How do you like that?
Fornmore said, I mad puppy mad, I got a Sith back.
long. I still haven't seen Beodur throw that lightsaber yet.
Fornmore said.
I gave him the tools.
I was on the floor getting a town lashing.
Ah, yeah. Well. You know, you did it. Alright, well, we've done those two things. That's the Valley of the Dark Lord, so we still have that chamber to explore. Am I going the right? No, that's back to the valley. And I gotta watch Beodur.
Fornmore said, I am sorry. Love you. You're my doggy.
Gotta watch Beodur. He will get himself just messed up. Pardon me. Alright, we haven't been in this corridor at all.
This won't take long.
Master speed. Oh, I gained 2 powers this time. I don't want beast confusion, I don't think.
Don Goff said, I'm back for a bit.
Welcome back, Don. Let's go with Force Aura. Map says there's more for me to look at over here. Don't avoid loot.
Fornmore said, no bit here. Don Goff said, I'm not this far yet this playthrough. Crystal Cave?
Chirac Caves on Korriban.
Fornmore said, we have bites back in the back room.
those pesky Sith assassins. You get your charisma high enough.
Fornmore said, "Okay, got to do stuff with things that go out."
Alright, you go do stuff with things.
Fornmore said, "Mute time." Don Goff said, "Everybody was kung fu fighting."
Where that came from?
Once we go past this point, our force points regenerate almost not at all.
The power I felt coming through the cave is just ahead. I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. This tomb has not been plundered. Its mysteries may still be intact, but so might its traps. Take great caution.
What is that? Can't go any further.
I just can't move forward. Can you do this without me?
You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
I got this. You boys, take care of yourselves.
Don Goff
Do not
said,
heed the words of the Jedi
"I'm going
Council.
to end up with
The
max
Republic will
NEG
fall if
influence
we
for
do
her.
not act now.
LOL, she doesn't
Already
like
the
anything I do."
She doesn't like anything I do, and then all of a sudden,
They will
she
only
liked
grow more
me
powerful
telling
with
her
time.
off on ISIS.
Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the
Fornmore
Republic in its time of need.
said,
Join
"My
Revan
game
and
2
I.
words.
Together,
Shit fuck."
we will battle this menace.
Hey, Malak! Look at that, you still have a jaw.
The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you.
How does it
Your
feel
masters
to
speak
still
well
remember
of your
tasting
skills
food?
in battle. Join us. The Jedi Council is wise, but can make mistakes. History has proven this time and time again. The Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I
Don
sense
Goff
you will join us.
said,
What are your
"She's trying to make us remember that we're Revan."
No, we're not Revan. We followed Revan.
You should trust in yourself.
But if you look on the far end there, that's Bastila.
Gamer Victorious, the story-driven gaming channel,
It was within our power
said,
to end the
"A
war,
classical game."
and the Council chose to
Gamer
debate
Victorious,
behind
the
closed
story-driven
doors
gaming
while
channel,
planets burned.
said, "A very good game." Don Goff said, "Oops, I hope you've played this before, that's a huge spoiler." Gamer Victorious, the story-driven gaming channel, said, "Greetings." Gamer Victorious, the story-driven gaming channel,
This
said,
is pointless then.
"We are gods of
You
nature."
stand alone in this
Gamer
Jedi.
Victorious, the story-driven
Soon you will
gaming
see
channel,
things my
said,
way.
"We follow none." Don Goff said, "But she thinks we are, that's how I felt about it."
No, we in KOTOR 1, we were Revan. In KOTOR 2, we were the exile. We were a follower of Revan who was exiled because we came back after we had followed Revan. But when Revan turned against the Republic at the end of the Mandalorian Wars, we had lost our connection to the Force. We went back to the Council to answer for having turned against the Council's teachings, and they exiled us. It's a complex story.
Don Goff said, I guess I'm remembering both games interchangeably.
It's easy to remember them as one game. Alright. Having defeated him,
Don Goff said,
that's a good time for a
Is
save.
there a reason you use one lightsaber vs 2 or a double blade?
Other than story-wise, not specifically, there are some advantages for force powers to have one lightsaber. As a Jedi Master, your force powers are a little bit more free to use. However, it's a personal choice. I don't have to take skills that allow me to use two lightsabers or a double-bladed, which gives me the ability to focus my skill choices and my powers choices to make me a stronger force user.
Don Goff said, Yeah, I'm not questioning the choice. I couldn't remember if there was a tactical reason.
Yeah, as a consular, you want to put all of your development into skills that make your force powers stronger. And trying to put them into combat skills that are going to aid your use of a double-bladed or two lightsabers is dividing your development. I thought for the life of me that that was the one that I was aimed at. The others were confident they could sneak past the Shyrak breeding grounds. I was ordered to lock the door and await their return. The Shyrak breeding grounds.
I'm playing the middle ground this time. I don't know enough about gameplay to play a counselor.
You notice that my force powers are not regenerating. However, they are regenerating very slowly, because the game did not account for the fact that the game has objects in the game, like this visor, that regenerate force powers.
Don Goff said, "Yes, I remember you mentioning that before you entered the area."
Yeah, this whole tomb has a dampening effect on your force regeneration. However, for some reason it doesn't affect objects that increase your force regeneration. So you'll notice every once in a while it'll tick up. Because of my and that's the way out. I can't go out because of my I have to continue forward. But because of the dampening field, only the objects that increase your regeneration affect your force regeneration. So instead of my normal force regeneration of stupid, ungodly, massive amounts, I only get 2 force regeneration every so often.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat.
This is Duxon.
We know, General. But we just don't have enough men to accomplish our
Don
objective,
Goff
no matter how important.
Said,
we already
"Makes sense to me. Dampening field affects biological-based Regan, but not mechanical."
You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something? We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General. Thank you, General. Thank you.
And let's see here. I can put on my safety harness, and I can put on my survey gear, and I can put on my detonator gloves. And then just step on a mine.
Don Goff said, I was a dev in Gemstone text-based MMORPG back in the day. Trust me, they knew the gear would let you Regan.
Now I want to go back to my gear that I was already using.
David Marshall said, the environment team did a good job in this tomb. The color palette and soundscape make it feel really cold.
It does, doesn't it? It feels like you're in a rock-cut tomb. As I recall this battle scene originally, we do that fight, we win, and the troops cheer. See, my force power increases while I'm fighting more than it does while I'm exploring.
Don Goff said, perfect opportunity to throw that lightsaber. LOL.
Target's too close to throw it.
Don Goff said,
Iatorian
close now yet.
Braceman armor. Alright, I want to know what the Iatorian Braceman armor is. Not that I'm going to use it, I just want to know what it is. And I don't see it in here. Oh, there it is. It's dark side. Or it's heavy. Yeah, it's heavy. But, it's a defense bonus 11. It adds targeting 1.
Don Goff.
And precise
said,
shot.
You're as big a hoarder as I am.
Oh, I can't pass looting. Bethesda taught me to take all the loot. Speaking of Bethesda, later this year, we'll be returning to Skyrim, because I have been challenged to play a mage in Skyrim.
David Marshall said, Force power unlocked, klepto hands. For more. Said, going nuts.
Gee, I wonder if there's Shiraks in there.
Don Goff said, Mage stealth archer, wahahaha.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna use the bound bow for sure. If you've ever been on my Discord, you know I'm a fan of Viva la Dirt League. Nebelish's datapad. It's funny that he says
For
that
more.
the visions fell.
Said, use light for code wrong. For more. Said, the F.
The visions fell to his lightsaber, but he didn't have a lightsaber. So, who was tricked in the end there?
Don Goff said, "These flashy lizards always make me think about putting some Black Sabbath on." Forn Moore said, "No big deal, just FO and Uzi."
Here comes the team fight.
You are to be commended for making it this far. You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present. Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt. I will protect myself from this foul-mouthed ruffian.
Love Black Sabbath.
Black Sabbath is
commotion here.
Stay out
definitely
this is a personal dispute between
high on
Atten
my
and myself.
playlist.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber.
Especially the Aussie years.
I'm supposed to
Forn
just
Moore
stay out of it.
said,
No.
"War pigs."
The three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this? You,
Forn
of all
Moore
people, would judge me
said,
so. Am I
"I
not
am
worthy
old."
of redemption?
Only if you stop manipulating me. And you're not willing to do that, so... And don't even try to pretend that that was a failure.
Forn Moore said, "I have the light side and the dark side in me."
Yeah, I was a U.S. soldier. Don't even pretend to think that a little bit of dark side is an enemy. Hey, look, it's me in my Jedi robes. I just defeated me for Revan. With a double-bladed... Where did I get a double-bladed lightsaber?
Forn Moore said, "My dad was an army dude."
No, not Yeah, I can't blow him away. I don't have enough charisma and intelligence combined to push him away.
Fornmore said, "LOL, my mom was a nun." Don Goff said, "Was."
I haven't even hit him yet. However, I'm bonused out the ass. There we go.
Fornmore said, "They're dead now. They're with God."
Look at this shit. He hits me once, and I'm at no health.
Don Goff said, "Sorry."
And I don't know which of my bonuses just fell off. I bet its Valor fell off first.
Don Goff said, "Never knew father. Mom is 84 now, still rides her Harley." Fornmore said, "Makes me sad, but all good." Fornmore said, "I miss my dad." Fornmore said, "LOL, mom rocking on."
I am impressed. You overestimate the power of the tomb. Any change you feel is coming from within yourself. Instinctually, you know your true path. Trust in your feelings. They will lead you in conquering the many challenges that the future holds for you. Surely you have felt what awaits. Events are shaping themselves about you, seeking to draw you into their center. Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
Alright, I got a short lightsaber.
Fornmore
But there's more in it.
said, "I have a big puppy, she gives me joy."
Ludo Crush's War Sword. That leads to the Shyrock Cave. Wow, that's got a whole bunch of stuff in it. No. I want this one. I should be allowed to upgrade Mandalore's bullshit.
Fornmore said, "Still learning how desks work."
Desks, not that complex, man.
Don Goff said, "This is the way."
Mandalore in this game
Fornmore
has
said,
one set of armor.
"Yes, sir."
And he does not get to change it. And I get it. They wanted Mandalore. He's Mandalore. Great. But they give us Mandalorian armor. And they won't even let me look at Mandalore's armor to compare it to other Mandalorian armor I find to see if other armor is better. And I really feel like that's completely unfair, because Mandalore would compare his shit to other shit and say, no, that's better, I'm gonna put that on. A message from Kelborn. What is it?
I received an urgent communication for you from Kavar. Return to the camp as soon as possible and I will tell you more.
Don Goff said, "He can't take his armor off."
Not in front of me he can't, but he can do it like in the Porta-John.
Said, "Old Jim." Fornmore said, "Game."
Iridonian, I would like to speak with you about your
Don Goff
My
said,
assistant? Oh,
"Another
right.
strange
What is it?
Mandalorian sect, like not being able to remove your helmet."
No, I actually agree with their you can't take your helmet off in front of others idea. And this reinforces the Mandalorian not taking his helmet off idea that they used during the Mandalorian. The problem I have with it is I can't even look at his armor to compare it to what I'm finding when I'm finding Mandalorian armor. I have an inventory full of Mandalorian armor.
Fornmore said, "His helmet."
Look at this one. The Mandalorian assault armor. Defense bonus 13. Damage resistance 25 against cold and fire. And I can't even check to see if that is better or worse than what he's got. Mandalorian melee shield, power shield, etc. I can give him those. Do you understand what I mean? It's completely unfair that we can't give him upgrades if we find them. But we just finished Korriban, so let me make sure I was on new slot. So we're gonna save right there, and we're gonna thank everybody.
Bot says I am a stupid bot.
The bot says you're a stupid bot. Hey, my bot's pretty stupid, so don't listen to her. We're going to stop right there, and we're going to say thank you, everybody, for coming out for the up to 4 hours that you've been out here so we could play Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. We've gone through the first stage of the Onderon world, and we've done all of the first stage of Korriban. I know we can come back to Korriban, and I know we are going back to Onderon. I will be back.
Said, okay, I'm out.
All right, Don,
Have a
you
great
take
night.
care. I'll be back tomorrow night around 3 o'clock-ish U.S. Pacific time with Phasmophobia with Draco Invictus, Alhoon Gaming, and Fainter. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family.
For
Make
more.
sure everybody's
Said.
doing okay.
What? Bot broken.
Until
David
then,
Marshall said, thanks for the stream, Rob. Very enjoyable hanging out with you and chat. David Marshall said, take it easy.
you too, David. Thanks for being here. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.